Hello. Hi everyone, I hope you're doing well. Let me actually do this first. Hi Goblin, hi Zado, hi Aura, congrats on being first. Welcome everyone, I hope you're doing good. How are your pipes? Wait, was there something wrong with your pipes? Aura? I think the heat is out now as well. Is your heating not functioning correctly? Let me actually unmute the game as well, so we have a little bit background noise. Very cold. Oof. Yeah, didn't they have like a cold front over there now? Like it was over here and now it's in the Americas. -20 Celsius. Oof, that is cold. Yeah, that is quite cold. Oof. I don't think maybe I've seen it that cold like once, maybe, but it really doesn't get that cold over here. Oh, that's very bad. Would be very bad if the heating doesn't work. Yeah, that's very important. Okay, so what were we doing? We have Victor, Rob, and Killian at the moment. I still need to find this class emblem in the plains, in the fields. We might do some of the side stuff when we get everyone back together. To see if we can find the buried treasures and the... Yeah, I haven't found this quest. So, Goblin, I don't know if this is a good quest or not for you, because it says a Goblin's Dilemma. It sounds like we're helping Goblin in that one, but I don't know if that's true. I haven't actually found it yet. But it exists. Maybe I can find it and help a Goblin if that is what it is. Let's see. Okay, so we go up here. Can't go over that way. Can't go over that way. Oh, hello. Can upgrade weapons and armor. Yeah, let's upgrade the Shashik. Don't do it, we need our skills. I don't think I take your skulls with that quest. At least I hope not. Like it says... A Goblin's Dilemma. If it's the dilemma of the Goblin... Wait, are they just skullless? Is that the problem? Their dilemma is that they are skullless? I guess the only way to cross the mountains is through these mines, but it's full of monsters. How about you go ahead first and clear the way? Well, I could do that. Wait, Gladius, Glaive, Longbow. Wait, didn't I buy you a longbow? Didn't I buy you a longbow? Why have you not been equipped with the longbow? I bought it for you at some point and I just forgot to equip it. Wait, why am I so mean? I don't know what you mean, Goblin. I'm just saying, like, if the skulls are being taken, then maybe the quest is from a goblin whose skull was taken. And I need to help them get their skull back. Or something. I don't know. I'm reading a very cute / cool comic called Just a Goblin. It's about a goblin who disguises himself and joins an adventure skill to learn why humans kill goblins. Try to end the fighting. Oh, that's nice. That sounds really cool. New deals. Oh, look at this. That's beautiful. Sword 3. Bow 3. Rare material pack. Silver ore, thick hide, horn, ute fiber, and long feather. Very nice. And a common material pack. Iron ore, beast pelt, broidered bone, bamboo fiber, and sterile mucus. And an uncommon material pack again. With tin ore, thin hide, ashen bone, coconut fiber. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that was quite a lot. Recurve bow. Okay. Oh, you linked it, nice. I might look at that myself as well. I do love me some webcomics. Okay, we're in some mines. Abandoned mines. The Wegrand mines are a vast network. If you follow the rails, we should arrive at another exit. Okay. This part of Kotara belongs to my lord father. Quite wealthy, aren't we? Planning your next robbery? Forget it. I mean, he's not in good contact with his father. What are these things? Ashen Will. Okay. Oh, a little bit of lag. That's okay. Let's do a charge. All stats lit. I don't know what that means, but it sounds bad. Okay. White swing. Bam. And then you do a power shot. Not bad. Could have been better. Let's do healing him. Ow. Ow, that's quite bad. Heal. Heal. Some more charging. Heal everyone. Power shots into white swing. Should be enough. Okay, one of them is down. There you go. Ooh, treasure. Nice. So we just went around. Okay, there's nothing else here. So in case you missed the last part of this, we are split up. We have a party of 6 normally, but a bridge exploded and everyone got scattered by the river. So this is a group of 3. It's the last group that we are controlling. So the thief lady was by herself and did kind of a stealth section where she met another like mercenary who she hired for a bit. And the other 2 fought some kind of red-eyed beast, and then these guys are going through the mines trying to find a way through the mountains. Their plan is to meet up at an inn at the other side of the mountains again. Look at this, a transportation lorry. Maybe we can use this. Well, that actually saves us quite a lot of time. Only when it's going in the right direction. I don't want to exit these mines just to find myself in Ronan again. Well, here's a map of the tunnels. Oh no, do we have to control this? There are skulls everywhere. That doesn't look too good. They most likely symbolize collapsed tunnels or unfinished tracks. Oh. Press the map to open the map. The icon marks your current position. Blinking yellow arrow shows the direction the lorry will take on the next crossing. Hit the switches to change direction. The crossing is reached when it's the crossing's turn. Some tunnels have effects on the party and enemies. Okay. I guess we have to use these switches to change direction, navigate towards the exit. Uh-oh. So now we have to control the platform and also fight monsters? Would be boring otherwise, right? Get ready. Oh no. Oh my god, oh my god, wait. Hit the E switch. Okay. So that's good. This is fine. Okay. Where do we have to go next? Probably north. Okay. This is fine. Nice. And the next one we don't have to do anything. That's the best. Let's do this. Tower of Steel. Bam. Okay, so I think we want to go north here. I think this will kill? Yeah. There you go. Okay, we made it. We did it, guys. That was actually pretty interesting. Like, combining a fight with you moving around is pretty cool. Pandemic. they're good against earth. Hit this one. Nice. Stabbers. Nice. Okay. Let's go this way, because it's a dead end. Any cool stuff? No? Cool stuff here? Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Lots of crystals. Oh, hello? Rogrim. Is this a boss? Well, he hits pretty hard, that's for sure. That's fine. Healing him. Heavy thrust. Ooh, nice. That was good damage right there. His weakness is dark. We don't really have that, so we'll just keep doing what we've been doing. Let's actually heal up Rob just in case. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Life's Light. Sounds pretty interesting. I don't know what we can get from that. What was that? The Megalo worm. Wait, it's been puncturing holes into Volandis for centuries. It's the cause of the numerous earthquakes. Escape death by a hair's breadth. I don't think that's funny. No, I don't want to fight the Megalo worm if that's a thing. That sounds bad. He's needed. Okay. Oh, another one of those. So it's not a boss. They're just strong enemies. Poetic March first into... Let's do Explosive Trap on Rob himself. And you heal Rob. See what happens. How long does the Explosive Trap last? I don't know. Let's do this. Okay. Great. Charge. Heal everyone. Get this guy. Stabbers. Nice. Hello? It's a goblin. Goblin, you're in the game. Look. Narso. To Dryad, no Gnargan. I don't know. Can you do you know what he says, Goblin? Do you? I assume you speak Goblin, because you are a Goblin. Or is this like a local dialect and you don't understand? He's just sending us away, basically. I wouldn't kill you, no, of course not. I have the feeling we crossed half of Cortara just by using these mechanisms. I hope we make it in time and the princess is safe. And here we go again. Oh, jeez. This thing is huge. Time to get serious. What the fuck? What is this thing? What is your move again? Okay, there's negative ailments. No, okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. I messed up. What's... Yeah, okay. I couldn't change direction anyway. Oh, come on. I need to stop hitting the switches. I'm just pressing space too quickly. So we need to go... Where do we want to go? Do we want to go through the poison? Yeah, I think the poison is actually the best here. You actually hit the west switch. And charge up. Open hands. Okay. I don't think we have to change anything right now. It's just going. Okay. Make sure you heal. Yeah, let's do the Cosmos Orchestra again. Got this. I don't know how much health this thing has, but probably a lot. Probably a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. Go east. Oh, because we couldn't go that way. Right, I see. I see. Okay, that's fine. Got this. Die, Giga thing. Please. Giga drill breaker. Stabbers. Legs. Heal everyone. And then we check where we're going. Yep, we need to change it to south. Charge. Buff everyone up again. Where are we going now? Okay, that's fine. Like aim. Oh, we did it. Nice. Job done. That was rough, but we managed. Okay, let's learn some new skills. So you can do... Earth attack. Attack points, magic. You know what? Sure, get your magic up there. Let's get you paralyzed shots, because that seems cool. And you get sword wave. Nice. So are we at the exit? Are we free? I'm the merchant you met at the other entrance. I followed you all the way through the mines. Yeah, I was on the lorry thing as well. Oh my, nobody ever notices me. My mother was right when she said I have the charisma of a boxfly. Anyway, you need something? Aw, poor guy. He just wanted to be noticed. Life's light and coal. Heavy armor 3. Well, that would have been nice, but no. Oh well. Is that Tormund on the horizon? Yes, a rare sight. Normally it's shrouded in clouds. It isn't called the Rainy City for nothing. Oh nice, look at that view. Wizard Burbs. I'm sorry, Burbs, but you're gonna have to die. Are they gonna... Okay. That's bad. Okay, it's paralyzed. That's alright. Oh jeez. Okay. I think we're fine. As long as we heal up. Nice. They're weak to earth. Beautiful. Oh. These fights are tense, but relatively short at least. And we found a rat. Why did we just pick up a rat? Is that just a mantis as well? Oh, wait, egg? Egg. Do we want to not hit the eggs? Or do we want to hit the eggs? I wonder. The egg is about to hatch. Okay, so it sounds like we need to hit the eggs. Oh no. Oh no, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen if it hatched. But, oh god. There's 4 of them. Oh no. Let's keep poisoning. Oh no. No! Oh my god. Wait, did I save at all? Oh, retry battle. Oh, ooh. Good. There's also other saves. Oh god. I got scared for a moment. Oh, that's nice. They actually give you... Before the retry, you can actually change formation and stuff. That is very nice of them. But in this case, it didn't have to do with the formation at all. I just needed to kill the eggs. There you go. Okay, we should be fine. So I don't know if it's just random what they do with the eggs. Because the eggs burst, but then like sometimes they heal, sometimes they do the silence, sometimes they do something else. I don't know quite what causes it. Like whether it's actually just random or has to do with what you've been doing up till that point. Treasure? Treasure. Nice. Yeah, how has everyone's Saturday been so far? And are you like looking forward to Christmas? Do you not celebrate it at all? So I'm quite looking forward to it, mostly to just see my family and hang out together. I know it's not everyone's thing though, especially if like, you know, your family isn't great. Which happens more often than you think. I've always considered myself very lucky to have a nice family like that I know I can count on. Sir Victor? I just remembered this path. I've walked this way 100 times. You've been here before? Yes, a long time ago, when magicians were no rarer than mercenaries. I'm an R, as you know, and I've studied at the University of Nisa. I lived in a village outside the city and walked the way down there to the university every single morning. The road turned right over there, but now... a big void. Yeah. Where Nisa once stood, there is nothing but a huge crater left. It is called the Great Chasm. It happened around 500 years ago. Once upon a time, Volantis was a united land. A neutral state where nobles from all over the world came to study the magical arts. After the fall of the city, however, various lords and ladies claimed the land for themselves. Since then, peace has never really reigned here again. What exactly happened to Nisa? I heard stories of an earthquake. This is one of the theories. It is said that the city, protected by a magical shield, sank in one piece and is still standing at the bottom of this crater. It should be easy to check, shouldn't it? Once again, you have no clue, thief. Climbing down the cliffs is impossible. The dense fog blocks the view and the uncontrollable winds smash every airship against the walls. And if that's not enough, mighty wyverns have found their way home, their new home, in this crater full of miasma. And even that's not the worst. Indeed, Aznodel has built its nest down there. Aznodel? Aznodel's a dragon, one of the 7 true kings. He too was attracted by the miasma and has been living down there ever since. He does what dragons do most of their time. He sleeps in a bed of ether. Next time you plan to raid a place, you could at least show some respect and learn some facts. Your ignorance is downright disgusting. Oh, come on, I haven't had enough of your... An arrow? Who goes there? Oh my god, it's these guys. Only a gang of Cogman robbers, so open your pockets and show me your gold. The only metal you get from me is the steel of my sword. Sir Toma? Look at that, little Rob. We haven't seen each other in a long time. You know him? A former knight of my father. After the war ended a year ago, he betrayed us. We did not betray anyone. It was your father who could not pay us. The only thing we can be blamed for is that we followed his lies for far too long. Let me guess, after the war reserves were empty, you were promised land as payment. But without a winner, there were no castles to give away. We were lied to and exploited. We were wrong to pay him heed. You do not deserve any payment. You were paid to win the war, not lose it. I see no lie in this. Keep your gold for all I care. We'll take the lad hostage. Try it. Just another word you won't be able to keep. Oh god, we're fighting them? Okay. I didn't think we'd be fighting them right away, but sure. Stabbers. Poison them. Okay, that's a bomb. What do I do against the bomb? Do I hit it? Oh, it's like hot potato. Oh my god. It's your bomb, not mine. Nice. Got him with her own bomb. Okay, let's buff up a bit. Power shots on the bandit. This is risky. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, we're fine. Yep, we're fine. Everyone is very low, but this is fine. Poison him again. Make sure to Valor Minuet. Get them TP back. Poetic March. Okay, it hit all of us. That was not great. Heal yourself, Rob. Oh god. This is not good. Oh. Okay. We won. That was close, but we won. Just look at yourself and where your greed has driven you. Greed? Quite the opposite. We did not fight for money or for land. We fought for our homeland and for our lord. We were loyal knights. Your father was unable to pay us, so for many years we fed our families on honor and the hope of victory alone. And we did so proudly. But with the end of the war, our hope died. He could not keep his promise. It was not our decision to cast away the oaths we gave your father. No, your lord father has been strangling our oaths for years by himself. Don't you understand? We needed food to keep our families alive. We cannot live on hope and honor alone. But you apparently seem to be living very well on blackmail, robbery and murder. Do not speak of honor. Well, why do you think he does that, Rob? Not because he wants to. You are deaf. And you are dead. Leave him, Rob. For what reason, Sir Victor? Out of mercy. Mercy? Get out of here. What? I don't like Rob. I spit on your pity. You will feel my vengeance. Remember that. Better we move on before more of them show up. We should arrive soon, right, Rob? What? Yeah, it's not far. Let's hope the others manage to get there as well. Yeah, Rob... I mean, he has some good sides, but he's kind of a dick sometimes. Oh, everyone's back together. We did it. A toast to our reunion. I'm so glad that nothing happened to you, Len. Glenn took care of me. Yeah, unconscious in your arms. Thank you for bringing him here safely. Well, the people of Welland helped me. Is it a good idea that we drink here? Shouldn't we be resting? Hi, Samet. How are you doing? Tormund is close. If it wasn't for the darkness of the night, we could reach it in no time. We've earned this break, right, Sienna? No need to ask me. I'm always available for a drink. I bet you can hold your liquor. You won't find out with just wine. Is that a challenge? Landlord, please bring me your strongest liquor. Honestly, I prefer class. I can serve with both. This liquor here has the fine taste of an Arcadian predicate wine and the strength to knock down even a warrior from Baki. Excellent. I plan to travel to Baki in the future. Let me try it as well. Arlette, fetch the fruit lure, would you please? Yes. But Blondie has had enough. But what do you mean? Are you drunk? Watch out. I did not take a sip. I need to stay sober for the Prince Land's sake. Oh my, Rob can't hold this liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it. You see? We should go to sleep. Enough is enough. Don't get angry, Glenn. We have every reason to celebrate. The Kotara Mountains are behind us. Tomorrow the reward awaits us. If they even have the information we're looking for. We can't be sure of that. Maybe we missed something in Farnsport. Worst case, we're paid in gold. This brings us one step closer to the return of the Band of the Iron Bull. Have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not, but without gold, we can't finance our search. We can't live on my family's money forever. Calm down, both of you. If it's the alcohol doing the talking right now, then at least let it speak about more joyful things. Nice. It's too dangerous. We shouldn't go there. You are the most important person I have. Oh. Okay, let's actually Glam, learn skills. Let's get arms break. That seems good. Women like Sienna are just my type, but unfortunately she doesn't seem to have any interest. Remember, Glenn, it's important to recognize when your attempts are futile. Some men think that by being persistent they are proving their love to the woman, but in reality they are just creepy. Don't be creepy, Glenn. Nice, thank you, Killian. That's good advice. Don't be creepy, guys. Just don't be creepy. Chest. Lava. Wait, what is this? What does it do? Oh. Resistance to fire and increases each stat by 1. And TP by 5. That's actually pretty cool. You know what? Yeah. 35% fire resistant? Why not? About the living beings in Aldrea. There are 5 of their kind. The plants, the monsters, the animals, the humans, and the gods. This chapter shall focus on the humans. They are numerous, from different species and well documented. The most common species are the ape-like Heoms. Since time immemorial, they have been found in every corner of the world and were represented in every social class. Back in olden times, species other than the Heoms used to live in their own communities. That was before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The small but wise Momorians, for example, founded the Vati culture. The elegant Heom-like Eves created the Galtina Empire. Nowadays they all live intermingled and only rarely can you find villages belonging to only one species. An example of this are the Sova on Hycondria. Of the lizard-like Lisvan, there were once 2, those that came from the desert and loved the sun, and those that rarely left the water. One was found in Nebrilia and the other in Miranda. The most exciting species is that of the Gimla, because they are the oldest and have no visual relation in the animal kingdom. While the Thera resemble predatory cats, the Polka resemble pigs, and the Fiora resemble fish, the Gimla resemble jello. Okay. Their bodies do not have a uniform shape, instead taking on an appearance that the individual creature wills. For short periods of their time, they can separate their bodies and join with others of their species. When they do this, they share in memories and experiences. The Gimla are so rare that little else is known about them. So they're like slime people, basically, it sounds like. When I left the castle, I wanted to make sure that not to make any naive mistakes. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever and would have to do hard, exhausting work that would push me to my limits. I was prepared for that tough world out there, or so I thought. But the real problem wasn't doing the hard work. The real problem was finding work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Fortunately, he found a job with the city guard and was able to finance us for a few months. Then a job opened up for me too. Rob was concerned that it might be too dangerous, but we did it anyway. We have had enough of dry bread and watery soup. This was the first instructive lesson for me after I left the castle. Okay, yeah, we can't just go out. Usually my daily life consists only of writing and traveling. Rarely do I get the pleasure of trying out my musical arts. Did you know that when I was a little boy, I was a traveling showman and toured all over Eldrea with a troupe? Even as a child, I had a very deep voice and could delight the audience with it. When my magical talent was recognized, I was sent to the University of Nisa. My master, Bartholomew, suggested that I devote myself to musical magic. It was the perfect fit for me. Nice. If you want to make small talk, you're in the wrong place. But since I am drunk, I can make an exception. Did you know I own an airship, the Himmelskaiser, and I even have a crew member? We traveled to Valandis because the Hooch was supposed to be anchored here, and our ship needed repairs. I had myself dropped off in Farnsworth to earn a little money. Once the repairs were to be done after a couple of weeks, I was supposed to be picked up. Wish we had better timing, then we could have flown to Tormont on the Himmelskaiser. It would have saved us the trouble. But fortunately, we are now through Cortaria in one piece. I just hope this quest is worth the effort, because I have to get back to Farnsworth somehow too. So... Oh. So basically, she's like, well, I have an airship and we could have used it if the timing had been better. It was just under maintenance at the time. It's like, okay, great. Lay! Happy Crisis! Yay, Happy Crisis. How are you doing, Lay? I hope you're well. Can't see properly at the moment because you almost choked. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, just replying to my mom about tomorrow. Since I'm going over there for lunch and stuff. I'm not streaming, in case you didn't know. I think I said this on stream multiple times. I should put it in an announcement in Discord as well and stuff, but tell her I'm coming too. Wait, do you know where I live then, Lay? Oh no, just suddenly show up at my parents' house. I don't know if we'd have gifts for you though, is the thing. Like we'd have gifts for everyone except you, probably, because we don't know you're coming. So, I mean, I guess now I know you are the gift. Oh, of course, that makes sense. The I'm looking forward to it. It's always nice because the lunch is gonna be especially Christmas dinner is always amazing. My mom does a good job with it. Mostly, I like that. Most of the things I like about Christmas is just food and gifts, which I get it is. I guess that's what Christmas is, right? Wait, you're having your sour penises this evening. What do you mean sour penises? What does that entail? It's a food, right? I can't say that I've heard of it. Right. You didn't make the name up, you just love it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think you did, but I don't know why anyone would have. A scream? A strange one at that. Was it like a beast or something? Is something wrong? We heard someone screaming. Oh, that. I didn't expect you to notice. What are you talking about? What happened out there? Oh, I think I know what it was. How about you explain it to my friends, landlord? With pleasure. Please follow me outside. What is this? It's bratwurst cooked in a broth of mostly vinegar and onions. Okay. I can see that. I still don't agree with the name sour penises though. That's a weird name to give it. Okay. The reason for this scream is this flower here. Wait, the flower screams? What do you mean? The flower can scream? If I pick one, yes. Let me explain. As you know, there is a soul in every living being, whether animal, human, monster, or plant. It is developed differently depending on the being. A plant does not have much of it. A monster has a corrupt version. When a living being dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into the maelstrom, a vortex in which all ether of the world is united. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. When a living being is born, a new soul forms in the whirlpool of ether and enters the body. It is an eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People here call them white roses, because their true name is unknown in Volandis. It's actually called the Weeping Mary. It has a special characteristic in that when it dies, you can see how the soul leaves its body and disappears into thin air. That's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy, honestly. Yeah. That's kind of terrifying. I wouldn't want plants that just sound like people dying, and then you see the souls coming out of the plant. Like, imagine having to take care of those, and then every time one dies, you just hear them like scream out in pain almost. Like, oh no, that's terrifying. That's so bad. And quite annoying for many farmers. You seem to have a soft spot for this plant. Your whole garden is full of them. The scream may be disturbing, but their appearance is beautiful. Well... Oh my god, Rob. I don't think the appearance masks the, like, terrifying screams and stuff, though. Like, the entire garden being full of them. And then just every night you just hear these plants dying. Did you hear that? Was that a scream? Princess? Where are you, princess? Oh, god, he just... Let us draw the curtain for tonight. Rob. Many people find this soup disgusting, and if it is not prepared properly, they are right. One must remove the muddy taste of the toad by letting it swim alive in clear water. That's nonsense. Are you still drunk? It's the muddy taste that gives the toad soup the right aroma. Mud is nothing more than damp dirt. You don't mean to tell me that dirt carries taste? Hey, I've eaten both variations. Your toad soup lacks any taste. Oh, Sienna, have you slept well? Where is she? Where is she? No, wait, it's different. You almost had it, Goblin. Almost. There you go. Nice. You've cold fingies, that's fair. Typing is hard, it's true. It's true. Who are you talking about? Lan, she wasn't in her room, I thought she was out here. Are you talking about the young girl? She left the inn with the first rays of the morning, seemed to be in a hurry. What? Why would she not wait for us? That can't be true, she does not want to pay us off. I don't believe that, she did not seem particularly stingy. Maybe she's realized that you have not earned your reward. After all, she traveled half the way here only with the redhead. Whatever the reason may be, let's follow her. We should catch up with her quickly. Thanks for your hospitality. You're welcome anytime. Please visit us again soon. Okay, we already got everything in here. So where are we currently? We have no map. This is the Fjord Woods. Do you think she went into the woods again? Oh, she did, okay. Wait, is there a different way to go then? Can we go this way? Oh my... Oh my god. We're destroying all the flowers. Kill them all. Oh no. There you go. They're all gone. Great. And then the guy who's like, what the fuck did you do? Why did you destroy all my flowers? Yeah, let's get this one. I want Rob to be linked to Sienna, really. And then we'll swap them around. For now. That's the wrong way. Okay, yeah. So we have to go into this forest. Claim the rewards. Doggos. Wolves, okay. So let's kill some wolves. Power shots on this one. Beautiful. One down. Armor break on the alpha wolf. Pressure points. Training, and then you do a paralyzed shot on the alpha wolf. Nice. You swap out, and then she does this one. Nice. Heavy thrust. I think we've got this. Beautiful. Maybe we got a bad luck charm from that? I don't think I want a bad luck charm, do I? Wait, so... So apparently these have interesting descriptions sometimes. Victor claims it has 5 leaves, but you only saw 4. He doesn't want to show it to you anymore for some reason. Okay. You never had a fruit that tasted so unhealthy, such as the oily mango, right? Rat, the nemesis of the newt. Its life is controlled by its hatred for its enemies. Do rats hate so much? Maybe. Rob caught it. He seems to be into catching insects. He is a boy and a ranger after all. I mean, I get the ranger part. Like catching insects and stuff. You've noticed afterwards that it's actually the scalp of a BB. So the hat is its scalp? That's kind of terrifying, actually. I don't like that. There are a lot of rocks in Kortara. Why you picked up this particular one, no one knows. This hollow stalk was used by Sienna for drinking without knowing it. She invented the... Wait, without knowing it, she invented the drinking straw. Nice. You may wonder why anybody would like to wear a bad luck charm. I am wondering that myself too. Lan fell in love with this flower until she realized she's allergic to them all. Also, there's squirrels. Squirrels. Well, one squirrel and an owl. I can't pet the squirrel, sadly. Oh, hi Sunburn! Just passing by to say hi and happy holidays. Have a short break from her family. Nice. Hope it's going well, all the Christmas festivities and such. Just saw a cousin you hadn't seen in 15 plus years. Wow. It's quite a long time. Ah, nice. Found buried treasure. She lives in the Netherlands. Oh. Who knows, maybe I've seen them. This part of the forest is sealed off. Okay. 30 minutes by car from Eindhoven. Depending on which direction, that could be very close to where I live. Because it's basically 30 minutes to Eindhoven from where I am. Around about that time, I think. No, not 30 minutes. An hour, I think. Wait. Is it? It's a bit longer, I think. I'm misremembering. Yeah, it's like an hour. An hour. But, I mean, that's still... Like, depending on the direction. Like, it's still... pretty close. Like, 30 minutes away is not very far. Power armor. Let's go. But yeah, Christmas is always, for me at least, it's a good time. It's not for everyone, of course. I don't really see many, like I just see my direct family most of the time. So like my parents, my brothers, and that's basically it. It's not like we have this giant family get-together. I think the name began with T. Tilburg, maybe? Is that... I'm trying to think about the distances and stuff. And then what other town name starts with a T? That's at least the first one that pops into my head. The first hikers from the Katara Mountains arriving so early? You must have slept at Old Dimebirds. Indeed. We are on our way to Torment. Our companion has gone ahead. Have you seen her? Why are we talking to this creepy guy? Like, he's wearing this big ass robe and some kind of mask? I wouldn't trust this guy. Checks out 30 minutes from Eindhoven. Yeah, so that's like... That's pretty close to where I live. It's... I mean, pretty close. It's like... How far away? I think like 40 minutes? 46 minutes, yeah. There you go. So pretty close. No, unfortunately not. Are you sure? Would you want to know what she looks like to begin with? Half of the Netherlands is 46 minutes from there. Wow. Wow. It's not that small. This time in the morning, only people from Torment's direction pass by here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. So if someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably set the White Rose in. I would have noticed someone passing by, believe me. The village of Eden is close. You should ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure. Do what you want, but if your companion was a woman, you should hurry. What do you mean? Never mind, never mind. Just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Farewell. Let us make haste. Wait, why specifically if she's a woman? That doesn't sound good. Okay, well, we made it to this town, village. Hi trolls! Hugs to you as well. I hope you're well. Hi Jaeger! Happy holidays! Okay, we have a lot of crystals. What can we do with them? Thank you for the hydrate, Jaeger. Amulet Master. Water attack 5. I kinda want to use. Aquatic Killer, Human Killer, Paralyze Hit. What? Oh my god, there's so many. Switch out HP. Restores HP when switched out. That's not bad. HP up. Yeah, we can combine the HP ups. 15% left on battery, but wanted to see you in Hack Chat. Oh, that's okay, trolls. Thank you for stopping by. So yeah, removing the crystals really doesn't help at all, does it? Set it to weapon, Shashlik. We could do water attack in there. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? You should go as well. There's still stuff to do before next batch and main Christmas event and the Christmas dinner. Nice. Yeah. Enjoy, Sunburn. Have a good one. Set into armor, maybe? Yeah, we can put it, put an HP up in the metal jerkin. Battery will die first, or when friend says it's dinner Donald Duck time. Nice. Counter with HP regen. Let's do the SOS one. Okay. Okay, there's nothing I really want from here. I can sell stuff though. New deals. Super rare material. Ooh. Metal frog, yellow snail, banana. Okay. I don't have those yet. You come from old Danebird's? Phew. Wouldn't want to spend a single night there. He's a strange fellow and there are a lot of scary rumors about him. It started when he came to Eden from Tormund. At that time there was no inn there. In here, but instead of opening one in the village, he moved closer to Cortara. Wait. Are we gonna realize that we left and that the innkeeper was actually to blame? And then we have to rush back. In a dream, the trolls copied your plan to dress like the Grinch, but did it much better, like professional prosthetics and everything. Wow. That would be very cool, but also, why would trolls steal your idea? In Sweden you have this tradition at 3 PM we watch the Donald Duck/Disney show. Okay. That's cool. Oh, that's not true. The real troll is much better. Because we can hug that one. And he can give us hugs. A group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. If you travel northeast, you'll reach the flower fields of Perpetua. Be sure to pack some medicine so that you can protect yourself from status ailments. Okay, status ailments. Gotta keep an eye on that. On the way to Tormund, you've almost made it. There's only one forest bigger than the Fjordwoods on Volandis, the Inner Sanctum. It's forbidden to go there, and if you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I heard fairies live there and play tricks on humans. Kitty. My wife got some delicious coffee today. Would you like to try some? Oh, sure. I mean, I don't drink coffee really, but... Dreamtroll would probably give better hugs. I doubt it. A few months ago, a mob set out for Old Damebert. The reason was Yelena, the daughter of our fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé and set out for the entrance to the Kotara Mountains. However, she never arrived there. She must have passed by the White Rose Inn, but Damebert would not hear of it. He could have missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed there. People thought he was a strange guy anyway. The mob then turned his house upside down, but couldn't find anything. Oh no. That seems bad. Let's see if we can upgrade some stuff. Upgrade that one. Yeah, why not? We've got the money. Upgrade all these things. Great. Everything upgraded. Is there more this way? Oh, go. There's many different types of doggos. Keep away from the western part of the Fjordwoods. Forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they may have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they are still very dangerous. Forest dragons? We could swim down here. Where does this lead? Ooh. Wait, this is back. Oh, okay. I see. So that's like a shortcut back. Let's make sure we speak to everyone though. Supposedly, Damebert of the White Rose Inn was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was run out of town. Can you believe it? I bet it has to do with human experimentation. Now he's a simple innkeeper. Or he wants us to think that. Can people really change? Oh no. The continents of Aldrea form a ring. If you look at them in the form of a clock, from 1 to 4 o'clock you will find the continent of Wapen, the largest of the continents. Here not only the free cities share the landscape, but also the Arnsreich, the Republic of Dorver, and the city-state of Vati in the far north, where the climate is harsh. In the far north, where the climate is harsh, live the High Brothers. This land of vast plains changed to the south into the largest mountain range in Aldrea, Ramunda, before heading southwest to the temperate plains and southeast to the wild jungles of Vati. Continuing to follow the clock hand between 4 and 7 o'clock, you will find the elongated continent of Do. Due to old documents of drunken sailors, this continent has long been wrongly classified as a chain of islands. Here the Suna and Hana populations live in an eternal war, which was already instigated before the War of a Thousand Kingdoms. The peace treaty at the end of the Fifth Era, which was forced upon them, did not change much. Between 7 and 9 o'clock lies the continent of Brandion, which has been completely ruled by the Gantena Empire since time immemorial. Unfortunately, there's not much left of either the empire nor the continent itself, as they were completely devoured by the fungus. That sounds bad. Between 9 and 11 lies Jadar, which is dominated by the Doma Desert. Here lies the Empire of Revolution to the south and Nebridia to the north. At 12 o'clock, we find our beautiful home, Volantis. Too big to call it an island, too small for a continent. Finally, the island of Miranda exists in the middle of the ring. This ends the tour around our known world. Outside of the continents lie the ring seas, and what is outside of them nobody knows. Only the rock's mass Pangaea in the north was discovered beyond the ring seas, but except for the coast where the mighty Baki live, nothing is known about this place. Interesting. So, this is the island, I guess. It's not a continent, apparently, according to what we just read. I have a very bad feeling about this. This Damebird. Normally I have a pretty good sense for a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of him. Do you think Lan is possibly still there? There's a place called Shrek's Pizza. Sounds like a mighty fine combo, and it does. It does. You're not going to tell me that the guy kidnapped Lan while I was sleeping next to her. My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks though. You can't be serious. Enough, we have to go back. He's right. If we are wrong about our assumption, she will surely be able to manage the way to Tormund on her own. But if the rumors are true, let's head back. Okay, so we want to go back to the inn and check if she has, or if the innkeeper has kidnapped her. Or something. He's doing crazy experimentations. Okay, well, just checking for buried treasure, as you do. Damebird. Damebirds. Where's he going? Uh-oh. What is this place? Are these cells? We need to find Lan fast. Yep. The experiment was a success. I was able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Its magical potential increased drastically, but that was only the easy part. What kind of experimentation is he doing? The results of my experiments are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Unfortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear it, but I have to change my test objects. He said objects, not subjects, which... The Court of Ethics has banned me from Tormund. Pah! Wage war for over a century, but cry foul when a few lives are lost. Without human experimentation, I won't be able to get any results. Oh no. Lan, are you okay? Oh, there's the flowers. So does he like the flowers so much because he can use their magical potential for stuff? Progress. The human test subjects increased their magic abilities immensely, but similar to the monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. They survived the procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. So these plants are people. Plants are people. Legit or quit. Wait, no. They were people. That's... No. What was this guy doing? Oh, Lan. Princess. What did he do to you, Princess? She's unconscious, but otherwise fine. Let's take her and quickly leave. And straight into my trap. If only you had moved on to Torment and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit. I'll kill you. Rob, what are you doing? Do not waste your strength. The way I see it, we will spend the next few days having a good time together. If you think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times, so calm down for now. And you're involved in these things as well, child? And what is this all about? You know me as Damebert, the landlord of this cozy inn, but I'm actually a former scientist from Torment. And this here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing here? I'm glad you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races has been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to tickle out this potential. For this reason, you're abducting people? If I can infuse several souls into one living being, I might raise its magical potential tremendously. So I developed a procedure to catch and infuse souls. I obviously needed test subjects though. I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters and then humans. Unfortunately, I forgot one thing. A soul is not only a collection of ether, it is a collective consciousness of a living being. With a soul, I transferred not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second identity would enter the body. The highly developed human mind broke immediately. It went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magical potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this... Len, you're awake. I already thought their screams sounded differently. The weeping Marys in your garden, are they? Human souls I infused into flowers. Only some of them, I must add. The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad. A fully developed human mind that can see, hear, and feel, trapped inside a flower, deprived of everything. Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people? Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away, and the Kortara Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month a person disappeared, no one would think anything of it. But I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Eden got suspicious. Alright, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, so let's stop it there. You'll pay now. How will you do this, How? You don't actually think such a lousy lock could keep me in, do you? Yay! After them. I will not forgive this man. And are you able to walk? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just at a loss for words. Then save them for now. Great. Okay, Lana's back. Let's get Third Eye. And... Actually, let's put Rob here. And then Killian here. Okay. So everything else opened? Oh god, what are these? Pudding. How? Okay. This gives you an idea for your D&D campaign. Oh no, you mean this whole thing, this situation? Like crazy guy putting souls of plants into humans and humans into plants and who knows? Okay. Make sure we heal up. You do power armor salvo. Destroy their defenses. Jump. Beautiful. Triple kill. Make sure we get all the treasure. Find more puddings. There's 4 of them. Oh jeez. Got this. Just okay. That's fine. Fire jump. Bam. Destroy this one. And then you destroy this one. Maybe. Oh, didn't die. Close. Close enough. Beautiful. I need a hotkey so I can switch where my webcam is when I go into battle. So you can see the health bars and such. Damn it. How did this happen? Where did you think you're going, child? Stop right there. Dambert. Keep having a D&D idea where it is the modern world but basically magic emergence due to a Jumanji style wish, all because of a passing comment you made a few years back on cheerleaders being both bard and barbarian cross class who wanted to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh my god, that does sound cool actually. That does sound cool. Okay. Curses. There's nowhere left, you monster. Your abominable deeds will have an end now. Ha! Arlette, to me. The girl? What are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating. This magical potential. Impossible. Well, now you are lost for words, aren't you? Well, that's the only one who survived the infusion of countless souls. You're not serious. I swear to you, shitface, you'll never get out of here alive. Nice kidding. You do not decide that. Go, Arlette, show them your power. Oh god. The whole thing, be aggressive, be aggressive, okay, is stuck with you. I can see that, yeah. Okay, third eye. Poetic March. Armor break. Then swap out. Pilfer. Nice. Got a gold nugget. Oh, almost 1,000 damage. Beautiful. Here we go. Ultimate attack. Okay. You're fine, just swap over. You do paralyze shot. Yaijutsu. Beautiful. Armor break. All stats up, that's fine. Just extend that. Okay, this is fine. We've got this. Oh, resists. Okay, that's... That's quite bad. Let's actually defend. Pilfer. Defend. 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 Okay, and then armor break again. I think we should be fine. Paralyzed shot. Just got into overheat, of course. Bring the roll back up, please. And a Rob swap out.
NANI?
Nani, indeed. Indeed. Okay, and third eye. Oh shit. Okay. We did it. That was rough, but we managed. So thank you for the Nani trolls. What is this, Alette? That can't be all you've got. It's over, Damebert. You brat. You're useless. Stop. Ah. What are you doing? No, the flowers. Stop it. My precious flowers. Ah. Well. What an idiot. You don't run into a burning patch of flowers. She lives. Her wounds are severe. I can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor. But are we doing her a favor? It is not for us to decide. Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man. If you think this was a particularly cruel example, then you haven't experienced much of the world yet. Are you telling me that this is a common story to tell at a campfire? No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire. There, that should do it. We have to go. Let's take her to Eden. Gotta go now? Okay, trolls. Hope you have a good day. And if I don't see you again, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays and all those. I will be back on Tuesday, so maybe I'll see you then. Yeah, I hope you have a great time. The doctor will take care of her. Poor girl. I cannot fathom what she's been through. Thanks for solving the problem with Damebert. There was a lot of gossip about him, but nobody would have thought that such cruelties were committed on his property. I must thank you as well. My daughter Yelena was probably one of his victims. She disappeared without a trace a few moons ago. That didn't suit her at all. When I think about what he did to her. We will leave for the White Rose Inn right away and take care of his property. I just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands. Oh, shut up. Can't a person drink his ale in peace? Sorry, we'll be quieter. The volume is not even the problem, Dollface, but the content is talking crap. I can't listen to that. What do you mean? Please avoid the conversation. This is General Godfrey of Terran. Usually he comes here for a drink because the constant rain and torment depresses him too much. Or so he says. He is not to be joked with. I do not know him. He must be new. And we shouldn't get to know him. Remember, Mathia? Keep your identity secret until we are in torment. It's not far away. This Dambert, or what he was called, wanted to change the world. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. This is admirable. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. Do you know how many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? The weak just die, no different to a good old-fashioned war. How can... Now be quiet. What are you trying to tell me, huh? Don't agree with me? Do you want to claim that the life of your daughter weighs more than progress? Killian, hold yourself back. Even if you beat him up and we run away, the village will surely feel the consequences. Just father another daughter. Can't be that hard for you. You're breeding like rabbits. You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon her mother for the first time. Find a new victim there. You asshole. What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, nice. Glenn, holy shit. That's quite the distance to just throw a man. Holy shit. Glenn. I'm sorry. What have you done? You'll take revenge on the entire village. Can this day get any worse? He's asleep? Thank God. And you... I'm grateful for Dambert, but please leave now. If we're lucky, he will have forgotten everything when he wakes up. First is Dambert, then General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people? Well, people have the potential to be as angels, and yet often they choose to act like demons. But we must not let it get us down. It is our job to make the world a better place. That's why we have to rebuild our group, Glenn. Let us move on. We leave the village to the north. Leave for the village to the north. Okay. Well, that was quite something. Oh. Are you well, Raphael? I heard a demon attacked the banquet. I only got a few scratches from it. That's a relief. You're needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? He closed half of all churches in southern Pangaea and almost all orphanages in the Free Cities. Can you imagine the chaos that's going on right now? The citizens are terrified. They are losing their faith. He has his reasons. Only I do not see these reasons. I've already spoken to Sir Dominic. Inquisitor Eva, don't worry so much. This blade serves to judge heretics. It has no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction. We are the Sword of the Church. You don't have to tell me that. But if I do not know His Holiness's targets, where do I strike? A sword does not need to see. It must be guided by a steady hand. Then it can find its targets. His Holiness knows what he is doing. Inquisitor Riot. He is awaiting us. Come. We'll talk another time. What is this? The Pope. Oh, look at him. Look at that. Raphael, why are you back? There were complications. I had to... Yes. I've already heard about it. A demon or something? Have you forgotten your orders? You're the most reliable sword I have at hand, and therefore it hurts me all the more that you return so early. Forgive me, Your Holiness. I will leave for Volantis immediately. It is in good hands with me. Under my supervision, the church will be able to expand even further. Why Volantis, if I may ask, Your Holiness? Valandis is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been raging there for years. It's time that we show these pagans the true way. Let Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold there. Marcus now receives you. Oh great, you three, come along with me. There we have the reason for our red numbers, His Holiness himself. Watch your tongue. Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep. You cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't. The church division is squandering money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages. Do you know how many countries people still pay taxes? Almost nowhere. And I hear that you had to close several locations. Where does the money you save go? It's probably running away from you. You make it easy for yourselves. We may not make a direct profit, but the success of all your departments is based on our work. We are the ones who civilize the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men so that they are able to use tools and throw money into your purses. Without the church, you are nothing. Hear, hear, well spoken. Enough. Stop it altogether. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. But forgive me, Lord, but it is time for results. I read the report from Valandis. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you will be returning shortly. I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own. Red-eyed, you say? My lord? Please come closer. The rest of you, leave the room. My lord? My lord? Closer. Kneel down. Impossible. My lord? You actually met her there, did you not? What do you mean, my lord? The Holy Mother. She is in Valandis. Can that be? Does fate bring them together? I do not quite understand. From now on, you are under my direct command. But my faith binds me to His Holiness. And it will stay that way, Raphael. Listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged. But beyond that, you have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Valandis lies the grave of Lady Rena. You must find it. The grave of Lady Rena? But even more importantly is that you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Her name, she is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran. Bring her to me, Raphael. She is the foundation of our faith and our company. A very long time ago, when Aldrea was still divided into thousands of kingdoms, and wars raged in every corner, an abysmal evil appeared. It is said that it was created out of the suffering, despair, and hatred of mankind. Within 7 days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, inexorably extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Aldrea seemed lost. However, with the power of the one God, and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Until today, it sleeps in its cage, waiting for its chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign. The time of the final battle, before the final battle, draws near. Raphael, we stand at the crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we follow the right light on the right path. You are responsible for the future of this world. No pressure, though. No pressure. Just responsible for the future of the world. No pressure at all. Don't worry about it. Okay, and you get Ultra Move. Shielding Berserker. Let's give you poison resistance. And then you can get Nukitsuke. Or no, crit damage up, yeah. 30% extra crit damage, sounds amazing. All pressure. Finder, we are doomed, doomed. Yeah. And of course it's the princess we're protecting as well. Okay, upgrade these. Upgrade this as well. Upgrade your heals. Great, okay. Everything upgraded. And then I think we have to go north, is what they said, so let's do that. Well, the bridge is down, I guess we're out of luck. Oh. Finn. Some big boys. Third eye. You do armor break. Poetic march. Hands. Actually, no. Swap over to her so she can steal and fail, apparently. Okay, fire. No, actually. Supreme Elemental Rainfall. Does that get stacked from third eye? Looks like it. Got them. Ooh, secret pass. Nice. These woods are fast. Okay, so there's a thingy over there. So it points either diagonally that way or this way. I haven't seen anything else nearby. So we'll just have to remember that. And see if we find another one further north. So far so good. Power break on this one. And then you do a fire jump. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, this goes south and becomes a dead end. Oh, secret pass. Secrets. Shielded mail. Wait, is that... Okay, that's heavy armor. I don't think it's worth... Because he has the SOS HP regen on this one. I don't think it's worth swapping it out. You can have this instead. Nice. So this is a dead end 2. Sil's fan times 3. I think we'll go this way first. Oh hi. Hello, Gazer. It's gazing into the distance. I mean, that sounds about right for what a gazer does. And water thrust. Oh. I'm actually surprised it survived for that one attack, because that was like 1,000 damage. Debuff overdrive. I still don't quite know how the overdrives work. Was this like a town in the trees? Oh god. Oh no. There's the dragons. Hello, dragons. Yep, run. Run. Okay, don't fight the dragons. Don't fight the dragons. Understood. I got it. Yep. Dragons, painful. Got it. So we're fine wandering around here, but whenever we see the dragons, we just look the other way. We don't actually engage them. Don't think there's anything else here, there's just dragons, okay. Yep, I'm not dealing with that. I mean, they did say, stay away from the west part of the forest, there be dragons there, and then I went to the west part of the forest and I found dragons there. So, you know, maybe I should have listened. But I guess it's better if we know for certain that the dragons are not to be dealt with right now. How did you actually make it through Kortara on your own, Sierra? Avoiding danger is my talent. That doesn't seem to have quite worked out so far. Let's call it a run of bad luck. Granted, in Kortara, a Lisvan with magical abilities helped me. A Lisvan who knows magic, hmm? Oh. There's a thing there. Wait, let me go this way again. I didn't see another circle pointing anywhere, did I? Oh, no, I do. I do. It's, okay, so it's over there somewhere. Okay. So we were on the right side. I just missed that other circle. Hidden in plain sight. Treasure, where are you? Okay, so this way, like here? There you go. Got it. So what is our reward board looking like? Do we do anything? No. Okay. Defeat Hanadolls, find class Ablum. Oh wait, this is defeat a gazer while switching every turn. Defeat Vince without going into overdrive. How would we do that? I guess just keep lowering the overdrive bar? That's pretty difficult though. What is a dragon but a big lizard with temper issues anyway? Oof. Don't let Holly hear that. It's her birthday too. Can't believe you would say those things about Holly on her birthday. Shaking my head. Don't go for her again, please. Thank you. Poetic March. Helping Hands. You do another armor break. No, actually, no, you can't. Do we have an item that breaks armor? What does this do? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what that does. Probably shouldn't have just used it like that. Oh wait, never mind. I think I know. If a physical skill type is required by the overdrive, this will trigger it. So the overdrive has the symbol thing in the top left, and I guess if it is like one of these, I'd have to recognize the symbol, so I think this is physical specifically. So if I then do attack overdrive, it will trigger the overdrive, which does that even do? No, is that not attack? What? Oh no, debuff. Wait, it was debuff overdrive. So this is buff overdrive. I'm just figuring out how this works. Okay, yeah, there you go. So that works. Interesting. Hi Mahons! Merry Christmas! I hope you're well. You're well, nice. Good. I mean, I'm doing great. I'm playing this game again, which I love, and tomorrow Christmas and stuff. Looking forward to all the food and presents and things. It'll be great. At least I hope. Generally tends to be with my family, but we'll see. Okay, so... Okay, there's people there. We have to go north, but what if we don't? What if we don't? Oh, there's dragons. Right. Okay, dragons, that's fine. Okay, so anyway I want to explore is dragons, turns out. The dragons do not like me exploring. They are actually quite aggressive and hurt a lot. Miranda Bolero. Ooh. Bolero. Ooh. Quite nice. There you go. Some new equipment. Where is... How do I get to this chest? Probably all the way around? Yeah. There you go. And then this way is a collectible. And a... Ooh, a metal jerkin. Love it. You can have this one. Nice. Okay, so... Wait, can we go this way? We can. And we got some money for it. So now I want to go east before going north. I'm basically avoiding the story. Ow. Okay, fine. Apparently it's the wrong way. Even though that's the way I want to go. Hello? You guys... Why are you waiting in the rain? Is this the city? Did we make it? Oh my god, we made it to the city. Tormund. So this is your hometown, Tormund. Yes, the main capital of Terran, where the rain never ends. Well, it actually ends sometimes, but the days are far and few between. The city is so gloomy, makes me want to go to a bar and get a drink. Or have a hot bath. Hey, come with me, fast. Prince Frederick is about to give a speech from the palace. I bet it's about the rumors. A speech? Let us go there as well. Okay, I mean this feels dangerous, but sure. Everyone has umbrellas except for us. Or like ponchos. Like, we kind of stand out like a sore thumb, I feel. Do you think the rumors are true? Apparently an airship returned from Farnsworth with an injured general. I've heard something about an assassination. Do you think Ascania planned to betray the treaty? We've been waiting for almost an hour now. Shouldn't we just head straight into the palace? Now that you've said that, here they come. You are the main character. Well, yes. But why would we not have umbrellas? Look at how many people came despite the weather. Especially if we knew that there would be rain. Because, like, it's literally known for the rain. I can't wait to see their faces when they heard the terrible news. Maybe I should go down to get a better look. Keep your emotions at bay, Lady Alina. Remember your position. Strict as always, my dear General Guston. The same goes for you. The people might get the wrong idea seeing you laughing in the face of such terrible news. Alright, General Killjoy. Besides, I think most of them have already heard the rumors. They truly spread fast. Have you finished your small talk? Ah, my prince. Now let me have a word now. Okay, so this is Lan's brother. Because you're the main character, so you have to stand out, just like any anime. I think they would still stand out, even if they gave them umbrellas, though. Citizens of Tormund, I come before you with important news. News that weighs heavily upon my heart. I ask you, how many years have we watched our families and friends being murdered? For how many generations have our homeland been plundered and ravaged? While our enemies were being fed by foreigners, we had to endure hunger and suffering. We may share Valandis with Scania and Gravos, but it is not the same blood that flows through our veins. A year ago, the tide turned. We conquered Wernshire and defeated Gravos. Because we all worked together, because we did not give up. But Gravos, in its devious ways, did not endure this, and not only killed hundreds of Terran soldiers in the explosion, but also sacrificed its own people. Is this what passes as honor in Valandis? Ascania's idea of ethics and morals is no less devious, which is why the decision to sign a peace treaty 1 year ago was difficult for me. But I did not want any more of our soldiers to die. I did not want our citizens to starve any longer. To this day, I am firmly convinced that it was the right decision. But today, word from Farnsworth has reached us. Our Chancellor and soldiers have been murdered. During the peace ceremony, troops from Ascania executed Chancellor Edgar and some of our brave soldiers. Only General Mathia could escape and bring us the word. He's a traitor. Mathia is an asshole, but sure. I mean, even from the top, like, well, with this viewpoint, you wouldn't be fully from the top, right? From this viewpoint, you can kind of tell. Like, the other townspeople are very similarly dressed. They still stand out, I think. So the rumors are true after all. Can we accept this? No. I have no choice but to take up arms again. The war that I wanted to avoid at all costs will continue. For this, I need your support, people of Terran. I can promise you one thing, though. That you will not experience famine or misery anymore, because this war will be ended quickly. With the annexation of Wernshire, we acquired the weapon that devastated the area a year ago. You hear correctly, the most powerful weapon in the world is now in our possession. Behold, the Grand Grimoire. Okay, so they actually took the thing. That's bad. So they basically have a nuke. That's pretty bad. This is the weapon that can destroy an entire city? Terrifying, but it looks so harmless. If it belongs to us, then nobody will mess with us anymore. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, that's the way of thinking that America where it is, right? There it is, Killian. That's the same stone. Yes, this is the Grand Grimoire that destroyed Wormshire. But contrary to the prince's words, it was not used by Gravels back then. It has always been in Terran's possession. What? Well, yeah, this was obvious. How do you know that? Why didn't you tell me that you knew about the stone? I know about it. I don't have any more information than you do. Sorry, Glenn. With this weapon, we can destroy the entire Armada with one blow and bring this war to an early end. Rest assured, people of Terran, this war will end soon and we will be the victors. So basically what they did is take over a town, put this thing there, hire mercenaries, like have mercenaries be hired, like spread rumors that it like powers cannons or whatever. Mercenaries are hired, they destroy it, causing the explosion, right? They hit it, causing the explosion, killing tens of thousands of people, including their own soldiers, mostly their own soldiers. And then be like, see what Gravos did to us. We took over their city and they couldn't take it, so they used this weapon against us. Which then continues the war, but or at least it gives you the positive thing, right? You're like, well, we did the right thing. They tried to blow us up. And then you have the peace treaty, but he doesn't want peace. He wants to rule, it sounds like. Because why else would you use this weapon again and have your general, like, stage a coup basically in another capital to destroy, to kill your own people and then blame the others again. It's basically the same thing again, except this time they're achieving war rather than stopping it. Hi Woodwood, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays and all the things. We're just listening to this prince's speech and him basically being like, we're gonna use this nuke to show people what we can do, and then we stop the war because that's how nukes work. Still at your parents'? Nice. Have you had all the good food while you're there? Because that's why I go to my parents. You're not listening? Oh no. Why are you not listening? Do you not want to hear the plot of the game? You don't want spoilers? I mean, that's okay. You just met Glenn and Killian with Sienna. Nice. You're going to have all the good foods later tonight. Oh, nice ones. Or, hi Sparky, how are you doing? So yeah, if you want to avoid spoilers, probably don't look at the screen. Actually, probably better not to listen right now for a bit, because I'm gonna be talking a lot about things that will be very much spoilers. If you're not that far in the game. Why does the prince show the Grimoire in public? Making the people feel assured, and the rumors will probably intimidate the enemies. Let's hurry to the palace. I must speak with him. Mathia is a miserable liar. Sir Victor, about the Grimoire. Sorry, I didn't mention it earlier. The Grand Grimoire is one of the reasons I'm in Volantis. I'll make it up to you. There's someone I would like you to meet, but first, let us escort the princess safely into the palace. Oh yeah, typing on the phone sucks. I agree with that. You've been making food for the last 3 days. It's your Christmas present for them? Nice. It's very nice of you, Woodwards. Yeah, has it been good food? I hope so. I imagine if you're cooking, then you're not gonna say like it was terrible. At least I hope not. Dear sister, thanks be to fate, you are well. Words can't describe how relieved I am. At last, all those sleepless nights are over. Please tell me, where have you been? I'm sorry, Frederick. It was not my intention to cause you grief. I should be angry, but now that you are back with me, I just can't. Your companions have my deepest gratitude. If it were any other day, I would have arranged a big banquet for your return, but with the war ahead, we must set an example to the citizens. Do not worry, I have had enough of banquets anyway. Okay, these two guards at the front, I don't trust them. Like, you can't have them be that detailed and then they're not enemies, right? They have to be, surely. Like, we're fighting those guys, 100%. I can't imagine us not fighting them. That's been very good, nobody has gotten sick yet. That's good, yeah. I would hope not. Frederick, I have an important matter to discuss with you. I was present at the banquet in Farnsport and saw what happened there. It was not the soldiers from Ascania who attacked our men, it was a wild demon. Yep, okay, they know. They're not telling us anything new. What do you mean? Sir Martia told us about it. His report of this evening was very detailed. Colonel Wathy, why don't you tell it yourself? Well, did he also say that he tried to murder us? Oh my god. Very well. As the princess explained, there was an attack on the banquet by a demon, but even the strongest beast had no chance in the presence of the best knights of Valandis. The monster was quickly put down, but the real monster appeared only afterwards. Ascania showed its true colors. Chancellor Sigurd had our man and Chancellor Edgar assassinated in the chaos of the attack. Our men were killed by the swords of Ascania. That's not true. I am sure they would have blamed the demon, but I was able to escape and carry the truth to you, my prince. This is a lie. How can you be sure that I'm lying with all the confusion that was going on there? Hold your tongue, wretched traitor. Do not trust him. I saw you with my own eyes. You gave the robbers the order to kill Lady Parnella. And that is not the end of it, Lord Brother. After the banquet, I hurried home to Kartara. Do you know who stood in my way? This man, who even tried to kill me. With all due respect, that is not true. Why do you say that? It is true. First you claim that I'm lying about the banquet, and now you're trying to slander me? Yeah, because it's true. It's not slander if it's true, you idiot. Prince, please do not listen to her. She seems confused. You've been away for a long time, Celestia. Let us talk later. It's best if you go to your room now and freshen up. For your companions, I will provide the best rooms in town and will reward them generously tomorrow. Look, if I was a prince, right? And my sister, or I was the princess and my brother, the prince, whatever, came and was like, look, this guy is lying about everything. He tried to kill me. I wouldn't be like, oh, you need some rest. It's okay. I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? And then he'd be like, oh, but they're lying. But like, why would they be lying? Like, seriously, think about it. Why would anyone lie about this specifically, right? Like, I don't understand. We had a power cut, so you can save some battery and pop off again. Okay, Woodwoods. Good luck with the Christmas Krampus and everything. Yeah, why would she lie about, like, this guy lying? She has no reason to, like, at all. There's... like, she hurried back to see the prince, to talk to him about this, and then the general that she's talking about that caused this whole thing, she's like, no, he's lying. Why would you not trust her at that point? Like, do you trust your general that much? I wouldn't. Like, God, I don't know. It's weird. I get it that some people are just that, like, trustworthy or something, but especially if someone you know tells you they're lying, I don't know. I would be hard pressed not to believe them. Frederick, this is not the right time for you to take care of my well-being. This war is based on a lie. I see your point, and I promise you we'll talk more about it tonight, but now, please get some rest. Please do not ask me to do this again, Prince. It breaks my heart to lie to the princess. God. Hi, Jaeger. Well, hi. I already said hi, but thank you so much for gifting us up to Woodwood. Why did I say hi again? I don't know. My mind is... it's not here. And thank you so much. And it would break hers if she knew that her brother is very well aware that Sir Mattia took care of the Chancellor. Yeah, okay, so... then it makes sense. Like, it doesn't make sense that he doesn't trust her. It makes sense that he already knows and that he's like, no, I don't... it's fine, it's okay. Your truth is more useful to us than my sister's. You performed your role surprisingly well, General Mattia. Thank you, my prince. One could think my sister is the real liar. If not for the fact that she is the most honest person in Volantis. I agree, Mattia. Step forward. Prince, remove your armor. My armor? Are my words unclear? I don't understand. As you said, my sister is the most honest person in Volantis. When my sister claims that a demon invaded the banquet, it is exactly what happened, right? Yes, as we already know. If my sister tells of a group of dwarves that are singing an ode to the moon on the top of this tower, then there is a group of dwarves standing on the top of this very tower and are giving away the most beautiful ode to the moon. Prince? And when my sister claims that you tried to kill her, you actually did try. Wait, please. She just said that to discredit my statements. So my sister is a liar after all? No, I mean, in this case, Prince. Luck seems to be on your side today, General. Normally I'd have them slit your throats. But since your statement is the foundation for this war, our people would be skeptical if I had to explain that you were executed after your return. I'm sorry, please. I meant no harm to Terran. But the people will certainly not be skeptical when I tell them that General Mattia came back from this bloody banquet with only one arm and one eye. No. Well then. Okay, so he was at least punished for that. But they'd still want the war to happen, which I think is a little bit more important. Because we don't want the war to happen. Sir Victor said he will bring someone who can tell me more about the grimoire, but it has been an hour already. Sienna and Killian went into the city, Rob and Lan stayed at the castle. I'm too nervous to wait here, maybe I should take a look around the city as well. I guess we can do that. Kitty. Sacred water, nice. There's nothing better than sitting here, reading a book and drinking a cup of hot tea while the rain falls against the window. That does sound nice. They say the Excanians like to party, but when it comes to drinking, nobody can beat us. Another shot of onion liquor. Onion? Pickled onions with lots of sugar. The onion liqueur is the hit in Terran. I don't know if I like the sound of that. The constant rainfall and the dark atmosphere take its toll on our spirits. We in Tormund are considered to be particularly melancholic. That makes sense, if you're in constant rain. Okay. So both sides lead to quest thingies. Landis is well known for its ores. You only get the hardest and shiniest ores here. Oh. Okay. Should we buy some? Sure. And then we'll sell these. Ooh, Heavenly Ring. Accessory that lowers your TP cost, nice. Oh, we're missing a couple of things. Due to the heavy rain, the people of Tormund decided to build an entire city underground. Oh. Fancy. Silly bots coming in here again with stupid messages. Why do they still try? I guess there must be people who actually like do it for some reason. They're like, oh, my streams are not well watched, well viewed, so I'm gonna pay for bots and stuff. I'm like, that no, don't do that. Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo. Oh my god, all the doggos. Can I help you? Would you like some tea? Or maybe some coffee? Perhaps you would like to use the toilet? Or maybe you want to sleep in my bed? Huh? No? Then why did you barge into my house and invite it, huh? Get lost, you impudent vermin. Fair, okay, jeez. Don't have to be so rude about it. It's just what people do in RPGs, right? You just go into people's buildings all the time. And then steal their stuff. That's just how it works. Once the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime, we were supposed to concentrate more on killing than on drinking. And it worked, except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Yikes. Why are there so many people standing here? They are outraged by food costs. War has just been declared and they are already charging triple the price. Sounds about right. Man, I sure could go for a burger. Wait, why does this guy have a portrait? Should I know him from somewhere? He's called Dario. I don't... Maybe he's important for something. We'll get even with them in the Scania. We've had enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Grimoire will crush them all. Little did they know that they are actually the ones who started it this time. Best weapons. Ooh. Let's get this one. Oh, oops. And... Wait, we can buy the ruby amulet here. That's surprising. Because the only person who I know using amulets is the mercenary we met once. Merry Christmas, Hoppy. How have you been doing? Okay. Don't think there's anything down here. You moved places? Nice. I hope that went well. Have you settled in now fully? Let's see. Letter for the Adventurers Guild? Let me see. Ah, wonderful. So you are our newest recruits. Congratulations. It must have been difficult to pass Cortera in these dire times. Don't worry, you can now count on us from here on. We offer you plenty of services. First, you can use our shops. It has some unique items and you can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you can get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we will pay you for how many different unique monsters you have defeated. Just speak to me and you get your rewards. Happy adventuring. Oh. Neeping is neeping no more, eh? Yep. Oh, nice. Keep up the good work. What do they sell? Okay. Repair kit? Oh. Makes the destroyed sky armor functional again. Interesting. You're kind of still moving because there's stuff to do in your old apartment. But a big part is done. Well, that's good. That's good. Moving is a mess, always. Do you need some hints on how to find unique monsters? Since you're a member of the guild, you will find helpful adventures on your travels who will share their info with you. Well, that's very nice of them. The Adventurers Guild is run mostly by Polko, Lisvan and Hioms. Okay. I'm not sure you've noticed, but there are invisible bridges in Cortara. You can find one in the central area and another one in the forest southeast. I wonder who built them. You want to check them out? Oh, there's nothing to find there, I've already checked. Wait, if there's nothing there, why would you build invisible bridges? Have you heard of the Tomes of Fiends? You can get them through deals. With their knowledge, you might be able to get new loot from sky armor enemies such as Skill Ram. Okay. I don't even have a sky armor yet though, so... Unique monsters have special conditions that make them appear. If they still don't appear, make sure to leave and enter the area again. You're now part of the guild, welcome. If you have any questions, just ask around. Well, okay, we're part of the Adventurers Guild now, that seems good. What's this one? Step into Torment. Paralyze the same enemy 4 times within a battle. Defeat all unique monsters. Ooh. Okay. That seems doable, but will take a while. War is always the top priority everywhere in the world. I mean, which invention do you think first found its way to Tormund? The common umbrella or sky armor? Shockingly, the sky armor came before the umbrella. Hard to believe, isn't it? That is pretty hard to believe, yeah, considering the technology for an umbrella isn't exactly that difficult. The technology for having a flying suit of armor is quite a ways away from that. Yeah. Like how... So we can't go further this way. How did they not think to invent an umbrella before? Seems like one of the simplest things to do. Just we get wet all the time. Maybe we should make something that lets us not get wet while it's raining. What is Killian doing there? What is he doing on the roof? That is a good question. Oh, it's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. I still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. And? What do you mean, and? That's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it. Who had placed it in Worldshire back then, and above all, why? What then? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? Wait, what's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. You want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. Even though you know what it's capable of? Do you find it despicable? The Grimoire kills people. This sword here does the same, and yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield a sword and choose your targets. The Grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong, every human life is precious to me, but just look back. We are walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. The blood of people who were ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the Grimoire. It is much more useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the Band of the Iron Bull? Do you know the reason why I want to change this world? No? I come from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy, but since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes and enough food, but all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day and the horse went wild. It raced through half the city until it finally stumbled in the harbor district, fell to the ground and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her one after the other. Killian. A butler found her in a gutter hours later. She had fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rode into the harbor that same evening to look for the culprits. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years. But from letters my parents sent me, I know she's still sleeping. Glenn, I was a very liberal person whose greatest role model was Elfried of the Band of the White Dragon. A man who achieved fame with his mercenaries and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. Since he came from the common folk, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him, and after the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she would look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands. And for that, I must make use of a different means. Like the Grand Grimoire? Like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry, we will never get to that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. Well, jeez, okay. Where did he go? Is he gone? Did he go back to the inn? I guess, maybe? That was quite the backstory. I definitely did not expect it to go that way, that direction. Well, let's find the others. The fresh air will do you good, Father. But now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace were suffocating. I'm a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls, to see what we have been fighting for all these years. And what did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only cared for this war. You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I'm not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of Father. Then go and see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know that I told you the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course I believe you that you have seen the demon, but you certainly couldn't have noticed everything. Ask again. You know I was telling the truth. And you accept the lie. I accept what Terra needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. They give him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. You can't show it, but I'm sure Father's happy that you're back with us. Father. His hands are so rough. His hands. I remember them tall yet gentle, loving hands that lifted me into the sky as a little girl. They are so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword. But they probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. Oof. I think I have some time until Sir Victor returns. I wonder how Lan is feeling. This day has been hard on her. Maybe I can pay her a visit. That is, if they let me into the castle. Okay, so I did those. Still need to explore this area. Can I talk to you? I can't. You have things to say, but I can't talk to you, okay? That's fine. Oh, nice. Charm of the Learner. Gets 2 times additional SP into character's pool. It's written a bit strangely, but I guess they just get more SP from battles. Magician's belts. +2 mind. And raises mind by 10% as well. Ooh. That is quite good. Once the war is over, I'll save up and buy my own house. Ooh, that's... I mean, you can try. Maybe the housing market in the fictional world is a lot better than in the real world. I think, yeah, I've been all these places already. Let's go over here. And then to the palace. Oh, big yawns. We are grateful that you brought Her Highness back. Prince Frederick hasn't been himself after she vanished. I do wonder, like, if something happened that made Frederick this way. Now that the princess is back, I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the place in good shape. You're the guy who returned Her Highness, right? I've been told you're allowed to visit her, but this area is off limits, you understand? Okay. So which areas aren't off limits? Okay, so we can go this way. Can we go all the way up to the library? We can. The reasons why the founder of Nisa chose such a random location to open up the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students were not supposed to be too distracted by other things, who knows. I mean, maybe it was like on a ley line of some kind. The soldiers around His Highness call the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. I wonder which gods they mean. The old ones? The church's one god? Or the great gods? Maybe they mean the seven true kings? At least with the seven true kings, their existence is scientifically proven, as Nadiel the dragon is sleeping on this very continent. Scientifically and technologically speaking, Volantis lags a century behind these neighboring countries. All the resources were spent on the war. One might think that at least the war machinery would be up to date. Fiddlesticks. After 150 years of war, the coin master was happy to find enough money to pay the soldiers and keep the old machines running. Recently, however, we have received a few more modern machines. I wonder what deal Prince Frederick has struck and with whom. So yeah, there's definitely something else going on with Prince Frederick's actions. The reasoning for this war and everything. Okay, can't go that way, can't go this way. Yeah. Oh. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you've just returned that I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. You'll make up for all the work you missed, do you understand? Answer me, what kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. You are at court by order of His Majesty the King. You have no more rights than a common servant. Yes, I'm sorry. Oh, Rob. What are you staring at? Be gone. Watch your tongue. He is the princess's guest. Apologize. Sorry. Oof. Poor Rob. Especially being the son of an earl or something and then being treated like that. Must suck. So can we compare those? Equipment. I can't compare them in the inventory, sadly. Okay, we'll have to compare them when we actually get Dan back into the party. Who goes? Ah, what are you doing here? Is it about my reward? About the reward? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you and see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you, thank you. Many paintings? I had no idea you were so interested in art, and so talented too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif, a huge tree on a flying island. What is this place?
Hello there.
Hello there, Vesper. How are you doing? Happy holidays, or Merry Christmas, or all those things, whatever you prefer. I hope you're well. Just hopping in, wishing a Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you too, of course. I'll have a wonderful Christmas tomorrow, hopefully. Fine. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We're playing more of this game. The story is going places. It's been great. And tomorrow, of course, Christmas. Looking forward to that. Especially the food and presents and things. So that'll be great. Yeah. Basically, no Christmas plans for today. Basically, my family. I'm going over there tomorrow for lunch, and then I might sleep over until the next day as well. And then on the 26th, I guess is Monday, right? Yeah, I think then is when we have like a big dinner, like Christmas dinner, which is technically after Christmas, but I mean, who cares, really? Yeah, nothing today. All of it is tomorrow and the day after. Yeah. It's a place I have to go to. That you have to go to? It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I tried to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then. My echo? Remember how Damebert explained to us that after death, the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If these remnants flow into a new living being, it is possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me this place in the paintings is an echo from my previous life? Maybe. The place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm, and here I am protected from all that. But still, I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me, yet with him. This boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased. Sir Gawain. He is one of their companions. An interesting boy, I must say. He is the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Who would voluntarily forego a reward in gold? Is he a spy? A rather simple-minded one, when he asks us directly to our faces about the grimoire. Should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you're at it, deal with the whole troop. As you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way. Very good. Start the procedure immediately. I will, after the general is sobered up. Do not wait too long. We must not give Iskaya too much time. Okay, so now they want to kill us. Great. I can do without curves. They're unnecessary. Oh, come on, they are the most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They're not suitable for thrust attacks. However, if every soldier in Volantis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana. In Volantis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armor is in the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is sky armor, and believe me, you do not want to face them with the greatsword. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. You act like a kid waiting for his presents, Glenn. Well, I do hope he brings the reward. I'm already getting grey hair. Prince Frederick said we'll be given it tomorrow. So Victor. There he is. There you are. Oh. Who is this guy? This is supposed to be the best inn in town? You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. Barkeeper, amber ale. Ah, disgusting. The bland, watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water. Who is this guy? A good friend, and the real reason why I'm in Volantis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the Court of Terran. And this one here is Bathraz, also a friend of mine who helps me out with the more dangerous stuff. Oh, we know him. It's you. What are you doing here? Oh, you know each other? Looks like you've made it to Torment. We're surprised. We? If your goal was Torment anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? You do remember that we're working for money? If you can't pay us, why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? I hope you have deep pockets, Sir Victor. Like Sienna's any different. Anyway, he will accompany me through Volantis. Can we focus on the main topic? Of course. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Volantis is the Grand Grimoire. I'm here telling you this because we need your help. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Adventurers Guild. I trust them. Doesn't mean we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier and you agreed to it. Now don't keep us in suspense. Alright. I will take the time to answer your questions, at least while these cups are still full. Uh-oh. Someone in the window. Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing. Contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it's capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. You want to destroy the Grimoire? The Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost. Oh, I will help you. Glenn, wait for the explanation first. And keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. So what do you want to know about? What is it? It's the more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They can be found in old geological layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe that it was created naturally. Someone created it? We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the Fifth Epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so that humans are still alive in the Seventh Epoch. Exactly. But we are not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? Where did it come from? In all texts of the Fifth Epoch, it is briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, but then it is no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone laid in Terran's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Grain discovered its potential. Grain? He was also in the throne room, the man with the white hair and different colored eyes. Grain is the prince's advisor and a colleague of Cameron. He is also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Nisa. So this man is an R. Unfortunately, it does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He's trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. And then, well, then that happened with Wernshire. Why was the stone there? Terran had defeated Gravos and taken their city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back in Tormund and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is certain? Yes, preparations are being made right now. Okay, that's really bad. So how would we destroy it? This is the problem. We do not know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. Ah, okay. That's why Killian and I survived the explosion. Afterwards, the gemstone reassembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. If that is all your questions... It just so happens that a few weeks ago I made a little progress and therefore called Victor to Valandis. The royal house keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such a list I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Nell Kilber from the Kindreld monastery, brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists. And that's where you come in. You plan to go there and want us to accompany you? Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there, and we need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while you are searching for information about this Grand Grimoire and Nell Kilber? Yes, information such as where did the stone come from, how did it come into possession of this monk. We might even find a way to destroy it. We'll help you. You do not need to pay us. Hey, speak for yourself. This stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. But why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons, I just can't name them. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. Oh, window person left. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside the window. Oh, yep. Stop! You there at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender. You're under arrest. What? For what reason? You should know it too well, spies. There must be a misunderstanding. Do you know who you're talking to? The gallows await. Move, now. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. I haven't even finished my ale. Oh boy. Well, this is fine. Okay, Batraz, you've got 2. Berserker. Let's do light sword. And magic +4. Oh yeah. can have this for now, I think. What is this one again? Reduce cost of skills. You know what? Sure, do that. And save while I'm at it. Die, city guard. Armor breaking. It's fine. Okay. Armor break. And this one. Let's make sure we heal them up, and you do a... You already did Poetic March, right? Yeah. Let's do the shield. Summon attack. Not bad. Beautiful. There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about a meeting here. They called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information about the grimoire as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Hailing from Farnsworth and collecting information about a super weapon? Maybe that was not the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? No more talking. Let's leave this place and head for the monastery. But we have not negotiated the payment yet. Then stay here if you prefer. The gallows are free. Yeah, probably not the best to stay behind. What about Lando? Are we gonna leave her behind? Stop right there, spies. No. Okay, alter move, destroy them all, bam, die soldiers. Let's do the healing him. And then we do summon attack. So we have to go to the east part of town? Okay. Oh my god, can you stop? Silly guards. Heal everyone. Because I don't want to die. And then we do White Swing. Cross slash. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Nothing too bad against these guards. Oh my god. This is the end of the line. Have they not realized that I keep killing their friends? Like, sending the same amount every single time doesn't improve your chances of actually winning. You know? Do they not realize this? Like, if they sent more soldiers, I could kind of understand, but they haven't been. Done. Dead end. Oh, bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let us buy you some time. Move on. Stop. Oh, need it then. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this or else. Princess? Leave them alone, they are my guests. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare to put the word of a general above that of your princess? Begone, I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go and report this to the general, or we'll be in trouble. Okay, she's back. Great. Len. Princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need, we overheard your conversation at the inn. You have? Princess, you must not understand. I do not want to betray Terran. It's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan and I will not tell anyone about it. But only under one condition. And what's that? You take Rob and me with you. You crazy. I mean, that's impossible, Princess. Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Volandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Valandis and his people, I must act. The princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. And Rob's skills as a ranger will certainly be useful to us. I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or you stay here. It is not a request, but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait I hear there. Alright, Len and Rob will head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. If we have preparations to make in Tormund, we should proceed unobtrusively. It is possible that the soldiers will return. Then let's move quickly. I have not seen such fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal with the grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. It wouldn't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't got my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move to the northeast of the forest. Oh, okay. Great. We're free. Can we actually... I actually kind of want to go back to the Roland Fields now. To see if we can fight the yak. Yeah, I don't think I want to equip the partisan. It will increase her attack damage, but most of her skills don't do attack damage, so there's really no need to upgrade at this point. What do you guys have? Swift sandals? You know what? I don't want you to have the swift sandals. I have a charm of the learner instead. Okay. There's the yak. Okay, let's actually... I think I want... Land here. Rob there. And then Sienna here. And then Bathraz here. I think this is a good setup. Let's see if we can fight this yak. Okay. Arms break. It doesn't have a weakness. But that's okay. We'll just keep debuffing it. Come back. Come back to me, land. Okay, we've got this. Beautiful. Wait, did I didn't steal from it, did I? Did I even get... Oh no. Wait, does he respawn? Does he respawn? Can I kill him again? Okay, he does respawn. Good. Because I need the yak horns. There you go. $1,200 damage. Again. Beautiful. I think it will die. Yeah, okay. If it hadn't, I would have been fine too, but... Okay, so reward ward. Killed, attack the yak. So where would I go to? Ograne Grottos, Ograne Grottos. So I want to go into Ograne Grottos from there, but how would I do that? Okay, well there was the guy from the Adventurers Guild who didn't want to talk to me before because I wasn't a member. So maybe he'll tell me something useful. Where is he? Over here. A yak is running around close to Farnsport. Secondly, you can find a frog jumping about north of Basel. Likes to relax. Okay, so never mind. He just tells you about those, but I've already fought them. So how can I go into the water? I feel like there should be a way. There must be some way I can go. This is just treasure. Maybe this way? No. And this goes to the village. Maybe if we go... Oh. Oh god, I got stuck in a fence. Oh my god. Ow. How did I get stuck in that fence? That looked very painful. So basically looking for any place around the water where I can either jump in or go around or something like that. There must be some way, right? There's this scarecrow thing, and we got the shashlik, which was great. Got something in my eye. Let's see. Well, we can climb down here. But I feel like we've done that already. And then you can go all the way around. And you can jump down here. Then there's still no way to go over there. Okay. So Storm of Leaves just seem to always put you on 1 HP. Very annoying, but nothing too bad. Okay, nothing I can do there. Maybe over this direction. No, this is far from the water again. How do I get there? Is there... Maybe I do have to go through the other passageway? I don't see a way to do that though. Because from what I remember when I went to the caves, it was just a dead end. There wasn't really anything else there. There's some materials. Which is nice. And there's this lever which we pulled. And then it did something, but we don't know what. This we broke open. And here we're stuck. We can't actually go anywhere. So there needs to be something that I did with the lever that maybe allows me to enter this cave from a different angle, from a different area. But I haven't noticed any changes at all. Don't want to look it up either. I don't know. Because there's all these platforms that we can't do anything with. It seems strange. I could use a non-spoiler hint. Yes, Nicole, thank you. And welcome. Like, just hint is fine. Like, maybe a direction I can search in or something like that. Just give it a bit of time and continue the story. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I did think maybe it had to do with something in the story. I guess maybe if you get like a sky armor and can fly, that would be nice. Any class emblem. Yeah, okay. Well, let's Tormund. I think it doesn't matter which way we go. Wait, are the exits in the other areas? Oh, whoops. So if I go through this exit, does that bring me to a different place? It does. Oh. There's a thing there. Let's break that. Spearmaster, nice. Oh, another one. Well then. Oh, treasure. It's taunting me. It's taunting me. Very sad. Okay. Let's do this. Just start off with an ultimate. don't think I can... No, because I kind of want to do the reward board thing where you fight these without going into overdrive. The Vins, that is. But I think there's a better way to do that. Maybe. Or a better fight to do that in. This is not the time. Shield everyone. One down. Two down. Oh no, never mind, he didn't die. Heal everyone, and then you should be able to kill them. Yeah, let's hit this one first. Wind jump? No. Strength is wind, never mind. Fire thrust. There you go. Okay. I kind of want to go back and see what the left exit is then. If the right exit has treasure, then maybe the left exit does as well. Or maybe it has something else. Oh, how did I miss this? Shimmering Garb. Were we blocked to going this way before? My son wants to study, but the taxes are too high. We can't possibly save enough money if only the war would end. That's rough. Okay. So, on this way, nope, nothing. Nothing. My stomach is rumbling. It's only 5 PM, but I'm getting kind of hungry. Though to be fair, I didn't really have lunch, so I guess it's my own fault. Okay, so now we're on these wooden platforms above the dragons. Some kids were playing in the center of the fjordwoods. They were chasing each other around a group of trees, then a monster appeared. Secondly, there's a monster in the fjordwoods who's best friends with a turtle. If you kill the turtle and don't leave the forest, it will try and take revenge. Someone got ambushed by it on these wooden bridges in the west. Oh. Chainmail. Do we have... Shielded mail. Is chainmail better? It is. Okay. Okay, so I wonder where that turtle is that he's talking about. No map. Oh, healing belts. What does a healing belt do? Heals can crit. Oh, that's nice actually. I don't know if I'd want to replace my accessories right now, but oh shit. Run. Escape. Dragons. Okay. That leads into dragons. Good to know. Okay, let's go back the other way. This way, maybe? Okay, I mean, it seems to lead all the way around, so we can just explore. There's the dragons. We don't want to fight those. Oh, wait. Fast travel location? It's pretty lonely here. We're on the border to the inner sanctum. No one dares to come here. Trespassing is punishable by death. Look out for the fairies, they play tricks on humans. Those all sound like bad things. I don't know if we should be here. At least we got a raincoat, I guess. What does that even do? Raises resistance against water. I guess that makes sense. Oh, a boat. We can't use it though. Well, let's head back. Is there another path that we could have taken, like this way? Well, we got some money, that's good. Yeah, okay. Let's continue this way. Got some loot. It's all good, nothing dangerous has come our way yet. And then we come back this way. Is this towards the dragons? Yep. That's also where dragons are. Okay, so we're surrounded by dragons. Good to know. I think there's not much we can do over there, so let's go back to this area. Maybe once we can actually fight the dragons, we'll come back there, but for now, when I tried to fight them, they did a lot of damage, so I'd rather not fight them again until we've got some more gear and such. It's a geyser. Let's make sure we destroy it. Okay, water thrust. Nice. And it's dead. Beautiful. Oh, it's these guys again. Right. We run all the way around. White swing. And then fire jump. Yeah, we've got this. Oh. Explore most of the area. Find 10 out of 10 collectibles and 8 out of 8 Vin defeated. Nice. Another treasure just out of reach. And we did that. There was something else over there. Don't know if we can do anything with it though. Like another route. No, it doesn't look like we can get on there. Okay. Oh, well, that was nice. Easy buried treasure right there. Angel wings, always useful. Because my party members do tend to die every once in a while. Break their armor. White swing. Poetic March. This is fine. shit. Control training. I made a mistake, but it's fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. See? No problem at all. Okay, so that's the bridge that was broken before. And then there's this one that does lead to a different area. There's only treasure though. Treasure over here. And we can go through this passage. Oh. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived? Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently, General Guston. Prince, bring Celestia back to me and remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What is that? In the, like, tube. What is that? What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. I guess General Godfrey is in there. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it, Cameron? Know about it, Cameron? Don't worry about him. He is simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. And so everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Rena will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That is why he lets himself be accompanied by him. It is only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Interesting. Perpetua. When you said we would travel through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Wernshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effect still reached this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. Only within 1 year? That's... Please, let's hurry. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Like, everything mutates within a year? What are these? Spore Man. Ultra move. Bam. So does the Ultra move not use the ice power? I guess not. I feel like it would be obvious if it did. What? Nice. Win an encounter without using any healing skill. Win an encounter without allowing the enemies to take more than 4 actions. Oh. Oh, that was easy, I guess. I was not expecting stuff for that. Let's see, so this ends there and then it goes up. There's treasure. But we actually have to jump over this gap. Okay. Oh. What is this? I haven't seen something like this before. It's a magical barrier. A barrier? Who built it here? Could have been a very powerful magician or a monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell. Hopefully we can find him. This is a so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them. Okay. Well, first, let me fight these hoots. Hoots. I did just get to this area, yes. Pure purple XD. Welcome. I hope you're well. You're literally like 10 minutes of gameplay ahead. Nice. Have you been enjoying this game too then? I love this game so far. It's been very good. You love it? Nice. I'll do Windrush against this one. That's not ideal. Fine, I'll heal. If that means we are not in overdrive. Or not in overheat, rather. We want to be in overdrive. So heavy meant they took more damage from Earth. Right. I have been exploring a lot, yes. It makes it very easy because it's quick paced, so you don't really... It doesn't feel like you're taking a lot of time to explore. It just all feels very smooth, which is great. Okay, I'll just keep doing this. What is your ultra move? Divine Genesis Impact. I just want to see how it looks. Oh. Okay. That's a gun. Yep, okay, yep, that's a gun. That's beautiful. Okay. Not what I expected. Very cool, but definitely not what I expected. Oh my god. Oh, the giant chest over there. Ooh. Is the Brigandine... No, it's not better than what you have. It is better than what you have, though. Okay, that was worth exploring. It's 5:30. I should probably stop soon-ish. Maybe we can find the monster that caused the barrier to occur, and then leave it there after killing it or something. Unless I get completely distracted again, which, I mean, is very likely to happen. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that I can do here. Oh no, wait, I can jump over here, never mind. I missed that. What are those? Scorpions? I have seen those big iron or silver lock boxes, yes. I haven't been able to get any either, no. I assume they're a laser thing. Yeah, maybe for sky armor. I assume there's a lot of stuff that you'll unlock over time. Yeah, exactly. It's not really a secret, I don't think, that you get a sky armor eventually. If so, it's a very bad secret. They're not very good at keeping it. So poisoned, that's not great. Please kill this one. No, you can cleanse buffs, but not debuffs. Fine, we'll just see if... Okay. They didn't attack the one who is heavily wounded, that's good. Let me just swap you in and do X slash. You heal everyone again. Beautiful. Come on, kill it already. There you go. Okay, and then we can go north. Oh. Yes! I do want to offer sacred water. I greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Oh god. This is fine. Oh god. This is going to be tough. And she's down, okay. Bring her back, please. Yeah, Glan's ult is very good. I've been loving it ever since I first used it. Oh god, they have a lot of health, don't they? Well, thank you for the follow. You guys, you have a few better moves for bosses, but even for them, lowering the stats is pretty solid. Yeah, it's always a good option. Okay, and then we do Poetic March. Try to steal. Goldor, nice. This is not great. The owls are have already recovered. I basically need to kill something. I really need to actually do a lot of damage. Because these things hurt. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. I don't know if I can do this. Like, they have a lot of health and damage. I'm pretty sure, because the other two are already down, I've lost. There you go. I want to try that again. That's a very difficult battle. I mean, I guess it is for one of the claws thingies, but I was not expecting them to be this brutal. Let's see, what can we get here? Mind Up will help. don't think anything else I specifically want. The poison is brutal, yeah. I'll start off immediately with the power armor. Try to focus fire a bit more now. Resisted, good. You can try to kill the duo of scorpions in 8 moves for the reward board, but always end up doing it in 9. That's rough. Nice. Okay, 1 down. That should help. You make sure to heal. Okay. Okay, that's rough. Okay. We heal. With the scorpions down, I don't have to worry about the poison. We'll get Victor back. Ow. On them. And fire thrust. Beautiful. So maybe I should have focused on the owls before, because they do seem to have lower health than the scorpions did. Or maybe I'm just thinking that they do. Yeah, just deal damage. We basically won this. Nice. Beautiful. Oh god, it's very bright, isn't it? This helps a little bit if I turn that off, but... Accept the emblem offered by Renia the Shaman. Ooh. What does that emblem do? Let's see, Shaman. Building the powers of nature. Be magic and minds. equip it on you for now. I'll check the skills. Aqua and Terra. Magical, so water attack and an earth attack. Pretty cool. What are the passives? Magic up, SOS attack up. Okay. Might be... So you already have a water attack, don't you? Yeah, you have water thrust. I guess having it on him makes sense because then he has more elements to work with other than light and dark. Yeah, I'll take that. I think that's okay for now. You just put it on land as a stat buff. Yeah. For me, Lan already had the cleric one for a while until I gave it to because I let her learn the heal and then I gave it to Victor, which was, I think, a good move. It means she has a little bit of support if necessary. More scorpions as well. Oh, there's another one of those chests that keep being there without us being able to reach them. You wanted to level up the mag up passive to max and then you might give it to someone else. That sounds like a good idea, yeah. Oh god, it is getting around dinner time. I'll just keep going a little bit longer. Do so much damage there. Does she not have the armor that she's supposed to be wearing? I'm not sure. I need to check that because I know she doesn't have a lot of defense to begin with, but she's taking way more damage than anyone else. Fire thrust. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, you have the shimmering garb. I guess that is the best you can have right now. Is your defense just that low? No. You have 40 and he has 41. Why does she take so much damage? Not sure. Herbal collar. Immune against poison. Not bad. That's a research camp from Torment. What happened? Looks like something attacked them. Might have been the beast that created the barrier. I mean, maybe. Let's see. Amulet Master. Ooh. Ooh. Could also be simple of reason for being attacked more. Well, it was just one attack and she was almost dead. That was the main problem. Maybe it was just noticeable because they didn't attack the other person with lower defense. Mind up could be good. And what else do we have? Oh, we have a lot. Gain HP after kill. That seems pretty good. Don't know what I'd want to put it in though. Maybe I'll just keep it for now. You have one you can put in there again, but no. What about you? You can have the Amulet Master in there. Might be a waste, but for now, can work. So the Partisan would become better. But the Shashlik still has the water elements on it. Which I think makes it slightly better, so I don't want to upgrade it. We can upgrade this though. Oh, we haven't even given you... Oh god, okay. Oops, here you go. Actually, which one is this? Light attack. It's only 2 attack, but still. We can still upgrade that eventually. Iron ore for that. That's too bad. Upgrade those. Upgrade those. And upgrade this. Nice. Okay, so I feel like this monster is close, is nearby. So let's save it. There's some owls again. Okay, actually make sure land survives. Now do fire jump. That works. Dark Spear. Kill this one. And then another Dark Spear should kill. Yep, beautiful. Journal. Nice. Lots of materials. Okay, can't go past there. Wait. No, there must be a way past there. Oh, we can climb up. Whoops. Should have looked better. At least we got the treasure. Is this a dead end? Something's wrong. You sense it as well. In the water. It's coming. Oh. A woman? My eyes playing tricks on me. They are. This beast is clouding our senses. Everyone, get yourself together. She vanished. And hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. But Thraz, do you feel it? Yes, the ether here has been awakened. Let's return to the barrier. Oh. What's this? This fluid has the same color as the fungus over there. Is this what the scientists have been researching here? Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. Oh, a bridge of mushrooms appeared. How surprisingly convenient. It looks as though they are not several different mushrooms, but actually form a single large one instead. And this might be one of its roots. How interesting. Okay, that's nice. So we have like a shortcut back. So is the barrier now gone? Did the monster just trick us and then go past the barrier or something? Wait, was it this way? This map is confusing because it doesn't... Oh yeah, there we are. It doesn't show the bridges over water and stuff, so it can be a bit confusing. Okay. Nice. I mean, we're past the barrier. I should really go eat some food. But I'll continue this next Tuesday. Because Christmas and all that will be in between. Let me go to big screen. Happy holidays. Thank you, Pure Purple. And thank you for the follow again. I hope everyone else has happy holidays too. I will send you over to Holly because she is doing a birthday stream currently. Doing some arts and things. I think she's making new emotes. Yeah, Holly's lovely. Go say hi, send her some happy birthday wishes, and happy holidays as well, though I don't think she's a very Christmassy person, so you know, just a happy birthday is good enough, I think. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you have a good one. I'll be back on Tuesday, as I said, with Jade Echoes. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you then. Have a good one. Happy holidays and all the best to you. Happy weekends. And yeah, until next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.